welcome to North Dakota State Stadium. We're headed toward the backstretch of the season, Week 9, and we couldn't be more fired up about this clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the UTEP Miners and the North Dakota State Bison. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. The Miners ready to kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bison will have the first possession in this one as their offense comes out to go to work. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunity...
It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Hits the crease. Touchdown, Miners. The defense. Points on the board.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going. And it's a fumble on the play. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
You just wonder about this guy's confidence right now. After fumbling in his last game, he's just fumbled again now. He seems like he's a little bit unsure of himself, and because of that, if you're the offensive coordinator, how many more times do you want to go back to this guy in this game?
This offense has it with really good field position. To the air, it's Colson. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's complete to the right. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. And the Miners look to do some damage in the red zone. Off play action on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The run inside, it's Jones. And they're finally able to get him on the ground at the 1.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football, but when you got a back like this who punches the ball in the end zone consistently almost every single game, you are going to feed that animal the rock.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Did not get an inch. This defense digging in, and it's 4th and goal. And here comes the field goal unit. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on, be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Sweet cut there. He'll push his way out to the 38, pickup of 3. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. back to throw. It's Hayes. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Stepping to the right. He'll pull it down. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. The sure hands, it's Jones. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's third and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Maybe a crease. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. And the Miners pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now facing a third and long. No gain on the play. They tried to run for it, and that defense was ready. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll return it. And the ball is loose on the return. The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back.
Man, this kickoff coverage team, they just to the ball carrier. They are flying around. They're beating their blocks. And the ability to create a turnover on a special teams play like this, and that is massive. And now it's
touchdown, UTEP. Put 6 on the board. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
They are absolutely boat racing this team right now. We're not even at the second quarter yet, and this offense has been up and down the field. They've taken a huge lead early. Everything they're dialing up, David, is working.
Yeah, so I'm going to flip this to the other side. I'm going to need my offense to score some points, and in a hurry. Like, they got to figure it out, but they got to put a drive together, keep us off the field, score some points, and let us find some answers, because right now, defensively, we have none.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. We'll see if they can dial up one that works this time on second down from the 14. Running inside, it's Scott. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Oh, they're after him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. And here comes the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Wants to return it. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They'll start this drive at their own 48. And off to Jones. Breaks into the open. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Miners have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Trying play action. Escapes the pressure going right. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line. They'll give it to him again. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The run inside. It's Jones. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. To the air, it's Colson. Firing to the right, complete. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. In the red area, it's Jones. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a first down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. Pressure coming. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down. The Miners have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, UTEP! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on 1st down. The play action fake. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Looking for more room. At the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Miners. And what a turn of events. Defense gets the pick 6.
And, man, this defense proving to be so opportunistic. They don't just turn people over. You've already seen them scoop up a fumble, take it back to the house, now an interception, and take it back to the house. They make big plays, and they put that thing in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took...
There he goes. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Hayes. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man in the middle. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Run in the red zone, it's Scott. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. Off the play fake. He's got the tight end.
And that's really good defense. That's discipline, man. Understanding covering top to bottom, but not leaving the running back with a lot of space. They throw that football out to the flats. They break on it right now, give up absolutely no yardage. Nice job seeing it, breaking on it, and making the play.
And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the red zone.
Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Jones. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. And the Miners will line it up on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. He now has 85 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Pulls it in, it's Jones. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Takes the easy completion. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Looking for a man. It's Colson. Here's a heat. Breaks loose. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. And the Miners started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Now the play fake. Quarterback adapting. Unleashes one. He's open on the right. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have it. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, UTEP. His 17th touchdown of the season and 3rd of this game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the first. Not many play calls a coach likes better than this. 2nd and 1 after getting 9.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield, it's Hayes.
Man, this offense continues to do such a great job on 3rd down. One of the best in the country at it, and the reason why, they keep it manageable most of the time. 3rd and short, they can run the football, be physical, convert first downs. This offense has been so good on 3rd downs.
Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. Looking downfield very late in the half. He'll try to do it himself. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used the timeout. Wants to throw on first down. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor. Just about set to get this second half underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Off the play fake on first down. On the run, still looking. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Running inside, it's Jones. He now has 106 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? Needs it to keep this drive alive. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Do you think that was a straight go, or they just sort of went with gut feel as to whether the defense was going to relax on that 4th and 1?
I don't know, but I know this. As a coach, I'm not giving a lot of...
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. Looking to pass. It's Hayes. Lets it fly on the move. Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The run inside. It's Scott. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Nice move there. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. 1st and goal for the offense. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal. These red zone trips, red has meant stopped. They've gotten nothing in 3 previous tries. They'll try to outflank him with the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It's as if these guys have been allergic to the end zone. They'll try to overcome it on 3rd and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They'll move the tight end. They want to throw it. Wide out trying to get it in. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, North Dakota State.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. He'll bring it out. It's Campbell. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They'll go back to work with a sizable margin still up there on the scoreboard. To the air, it's Colson. Taken in by Smith on the right side. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to him. He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. Buying some time. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Miners are marching down the field. And off to Jones. He now has 115 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. They go right back to him. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Going with the ground game left. There's some room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. And the Miners pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Running the red zone, it's Jones. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Scanning the field, it's Colson. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the third time tonight. And this one is perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man out of the backfield. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mitchell. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. Pulls it in. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver. And man, their fans have been hungry to see that. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. From the gun, the running back has it. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Looking for room. It's Mitchell. Hard running there. He'll go out of bounds, but a solid pickup on the run. It'll be 3rd and long. Tight end now in motion. Running inside. It's Mitchell. Picks up the first down. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down.
Red 54, red 54.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that.
Glad to have you with us from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. It's the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors and the UTEP Miners. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Catching up with the UTEP head coach before the game, his running back is getting better each and every week. He is devastating in the red zone, top 5 in the country in rushing touchdowns, and they believe he deserves to be in the Heisman conversation. Each and every week, he is showing the country why he is one of the best backs in the nation. I'll keep you posted if he's able to keep up this productivity, and the Heisman talk gets louder and louder today. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. The Rainbow Warriors offense comes onto the field first today. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week. And we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy.
There's a crease. Got enough for the first. He's at the 20. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
From inside the 10, here he comes. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. The Miners offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And here comes the guy that is a surgeon in this attack. As we get late in the season, his performance has made him a contender, if not one of the favorites, for the Heisman Trophy. Back to pass, it's Colson. Under fire, and it's a sack.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting...
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Miners line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and take it back. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Rainbow Warriors offense comes out ready to go on the attack. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
Well, what a great job by the defense, securing the wide receiver, getting the football out, getting it on the deck, and dadgummit if it didn't bounce right back to the offense.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Going for the big play. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Quarterback may change this route. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Lets it fly. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Safe to say, this defense sets the tone for their football team. They were the reason they won the last time out, and they are putting the clamps down on their opponent early in this one.
He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Colson. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. And the Miners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Finds his man. It's Thomas. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Tight end finds a soft spot. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. The Miners look to keep this drive humming. And off to Jones. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to him. Makes it past the marker. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Miners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Got a little grass. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. 8th play of the drive coming up. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Rushes on him, and they got him.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Finds his big tight end. A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Never a doubt. But now there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul.
That was a reckless hit by the defender. The kickers are in a vulnerable spot, and they have to protect them. The Miners are threatening on 1st and goal. Looking downfield, it's Colson. He'll throw it. Trying to bull his way in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. And off to Jones. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Might be calling a hot route. From the gun, looking for a man. The throw. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They'll run the counter. He hits that hole. It opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line. Gun 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Got a man. It's Harris. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a 1st down at the 23.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind him.
The run inside. It's Barfield. Turning it on. Lowers those pads. He's all the way across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41 in the running game, getting it done. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got his man. And he's brought down after the spin move for a short gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, he makes the catch. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. Guys, it is Hawaii who will carry the lead to the quarter break as we get a look at the numbers so far. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. The give, it's Barfield. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. Lots of running room. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. And the Rainbow Warriors, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And now the lead's extended a little further.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man on the right. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He might want another play. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. So now it's 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Just feeds the running back. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. From the gun. Give on the inside.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Makes it past the marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. And the Miners pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
It took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Running inside, it's Barfield. Got enough for the first. At the 45 on his way. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. Once he got some room, it was over.
Just hand it to him and let him do the work, man. Over 100 yards on the first half. That big, explosive play. That will do you. That will get you almost there. When you can hand it off to a guy like this and he can take it the distance, it makes play calling for an offensive guy. It's so much fun. It's easy. Hand it to him, he gone.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Looking to throw, it's Colson. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And he was hit just as he was... the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Brown.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
The run inside. It's Jones. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And the Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. And off to Jones. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. They'll run play action. Got out of trouble and throws. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Dropping back, it's Colson. Looking to scramble. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating. Series, and they turn it over on downs. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds the tight end. Shakes a man, and he might take off. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Before they snap the ball on 2nd down, timeout is called. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Rainbow Warriors can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Got a big paw up there and knocks it down incomplete. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the catch. Gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the... And they are rolling. To the air on first down. He's got his man. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Hawaii calls it second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Here's the pressure. He's got it. Runs through a man. He might have space. Touchdown, Hawaii. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Back to throw, it's Colson. Going to try to get it himself. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Escapes the pressure to his right. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. Now down 2 touchdowns, 24-10. We're just about ready to start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. Back to pass, it's Colson. Bringing the heat. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Might have a chance. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Miners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Running inside. It's Jones. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there. And they'll move the sticks with the first down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Encroachment defense.
Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. Defense has to stay out of that neutral zone. It's 2nd and 5. And off to Jones. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. The Miners will hustle to the line. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone. Leaned on their back, man. Give it to him. Let him do his thing. He ain't even got...
Touchdown, Miners! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
I'm not sure he knew he had the face mask there. Tried to let it go in time, but couldn't. It's a penalty on the defense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. An 8-yard pickup on the 1st down completion. Now 2nd and 2. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. Makes a catch. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. And the Rainbow Warriors with the 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Barfield. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Got it. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. He's got it on the run. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Hawaii. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Now on the move. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. And the Miners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for a man. It's Colson. Under fire. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Gives it on the option. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Trying to keep this drive alive. And nothing doing on the ground. This defense having none of it and stopping him on 4th down. The run inside. It's Barfield.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Snagged out of the air. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. It's out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Zings it complete to the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On the move, it's Barfield. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. A 3rd down try for the offense. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got his man, makes the grab. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He wants to throw it. Trying to find the end zone. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Off play action. Oh, they're after him. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to throw it into the end zone on 3rd down? Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. I know the intensity can be overwhelming, but you have to hold your water. This makes it much tougher on 3rd and goal. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Good, right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Colson. On the move to his left. Fires downfield. Makes the grab, it's Brown. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has him across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and that's number 10. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the...
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
He'll pull it down and run. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got his man on the right. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for 2nd down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Here's a little room there. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The Rainbow Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Working that left side now. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. And the Rainbow Warriors line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! And the route is on. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and an ability up front and a belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. To the air, it's Colson. Pressure coming. And down he goes.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
He's past the 30. Did the work himself. Breaks into the open. Across midfield, down to the 41-yard line is the huge play as this offense rolling. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield on 1st down. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's going to run it inside the 25. There is nowhere to go. He has stopped, and it'll be 4th down from the 23. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Running inside, it's Barfield. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They feed him again. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that. Glad to have you with us from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. The Miners headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cowboys offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
No, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot. Now, a running back they can really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
On the run, it's Harris. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Trying play action. Got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Hughes. Makes the grab. And he's still running after the move. Oh, look out on the right. Touchdown, Cowboys. And zone with a breakaway score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about it all during the week, how important it is to start fast. But coming out and executing is another thing. Great start for the offense.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So UTEP's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. They're putting the fortunes of this offense into his hands. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. They'll ride the hot hand. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Miners just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Could be an alley.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy.
There he goes. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
Hey, you can see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Miners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Got it. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. The run inside. It's Jones. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Keeps it on the option. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Back to throw, it's Colson. Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, UTEP. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Wyoming's offense heads out to get this drive started. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Pulled and fired complete. On the move is the 30. Oh, there's an alley to the left. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Offense changing the play. To the air on first down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Keeps it and gets the first down. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Dropping back, it's Colson. Moving out to the right. He's going to take off. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. And the Miners have it with a first and 10. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. Rides to the back. Maybe some room here. All the way! Touchdown, UTEP!
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they knew how to close the deal, rolling double nickels and the 55-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. They torched this defense with an explosive, turning it on. Got enough for the first. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Looking for a productive play on first down. To the ground, he's got it again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After losing a couple on that last play, here's second and 12. Running inside, it's Harris. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Dropping back, it's Hughes. Fires on the move. Had it right in his hands in the middle of the field, and it trickled to the ground. It'll be fourth down. And the Cowboys will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, the ground game. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your runner.
Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. Could not make his way to the corner.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Plows through the defense. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Thomas. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The give to the back. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Miners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. To the air, it's Colson. He's got him.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Hand off to Jones. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
And the Miners getting set on 1st and 10. A run for the quarterback. Short gain on the play before he slides.
And this guy's been a weapon throughout the season, man. You've seen him, the ability to throw the football and make plays, but also, just like on this play, man, with his legs, he's going to make you honor them. So he's got that dual threat ability, putting a good season together, man. Inching closer to that 1,000-yard rush mark, that's a big feat for a QB.
And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The Cowboys will use their 1st timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point is good. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Hughes. Looking left. It's caught. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. The run inside. It's Harris. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run the counter. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side.
Yeah, I don't know defensively if you want to keep giving this guy that much cushion, because when he gets the ball in space, he's able to shake all these defenders and turns a 5-yard completion into a first down.
Complete. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Makes a man miss.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough, and there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player in the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Keeps it himself. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Cowboys back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Running inside, it's Harris. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He's got it on the right. Breaks the tackle. He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a first half.
It's complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. To the air. It's Hughes. Here's a heat. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Wyoming. The extra point here would tie the game.
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback making checks. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
That's caught. It's Brown. Makes the grab in their space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
They'll keep it on the ground. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
How nice is it as a play caller when you've got a running back as good as this guy, right? I mean, you can just dial up conservative run calls. Nothing has to be too tricky, too fancy. You just know he's going to go make good things happen. Even when it's not blocked properly, he is still finding ways to rip off long runs. This guy now has over 150 yards rushing in the game. Doesn't look like he's slowing down, guys.
Took care of it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. on the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run on the doorstep. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Slams ahead. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Miners. His 3rd touchdown of the game and 20th of the season.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Using his legs, it's Harris. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. To throw, it's Hughes. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He can haul it in, incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. And the Cowboys will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
The Miners will have it 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Makes it past the marker. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. At the 20, he's got space. He's brought down the 1, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Miners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. QB draw. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. Hand off to Jones. Shakes off the defender. Touchdown, UTEP! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And This offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive already. Finding some room. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. First down here for the offense. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. With the draw, it's Harris. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Cowboys back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The run inside. It's Harris. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Moves it forward just to fit a pickup of 1 to the 35. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Breaks into the open. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. And the Cowboys, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. The keeper on the option. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Cowboys.
And this offense showing off a little diversity, right? Like being able to run that option a different way, get a receiver that can catch the ball on the pitch, confuse the defense enough to create enough opportunity for the QB to keep it and punch it in the end zone.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Running inside, it's Jones. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground with the running back. Into the pile, maybe got 1. He stopped at the 21.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and...
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out. Great place to start for this offense. It's complete on the right side. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it. It's Harris. Maybe a quick headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Mustard and Brown. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Here comes the heat. First down and more. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Miners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Hands it off. He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on second down, no problem for them.
Might as well give it to him again. On his feet at the 40. And they'll move the chains with the first down. That might be it for the third quarter. This game is decided as we check out the Week 11 scoreboard. Top 12 teams in the country. Of course, all of these teams playoff contenders. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Handoff to Jones.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Under fire. Makes the grab. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Right back to the well. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. The Miners pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Gets rid of it. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down.
Nice second down defense there that time. It looked like the defense was anticipating the drag route that time. You saw they were able to rally to the ball, get him down on the ground. It now sets up 3rd down in the red zone. Let's see what...
Touchdown, UTEP! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now, and I'm using my athleticism, and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. They had to stand by and watch. There he goes. Got enough for the first. He's up to 94 yards on the ground, and what a season he's having. It's almost certainly going to be a 1,000-yard campaign. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he's brought down after a nice game. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. The Cowboys now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking for a man. It's Hughes. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got the back over the middle. The Cowboys will use their first timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. They go to the wide receiver screen. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the 4th, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. He wants to take the top off. Intercepted deep in his own end. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Quarterback keeps it. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Now a timeout called by the Cowboys, and they will have no more. That's their 3rd. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game.
Welcome to beautiful Colorado Springs and Falcon Stadium. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. Fielded in the end zone. It's Chambers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Falcons offense will go to work first. And, David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think...
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. I'm not sure you have much in the script to convert a third and this long on the opening drive. There's some room. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. The Falcons will punt it away on 4th down. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. So the UTEP Miners offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And here comes the junior running back. He put up more than 250 yards, 4 touchdowns while running his team to a win in their last game. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Looking downfield, it's Colson. Gets away. Still looking, on the move. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. Punt is in the air. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. On the move. Turning it on. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's 1st down. Goes to the option. Doing it himself again.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see the option, and they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got speed. They can go.
There's a crease. He's wrestled to the ground. They ran the option beautifully, and they pick up the 1st down.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Calls his own number. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. Just drives it between the uprights. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. All right, guys, let's step back here and talk UTEP. They've gotten deep into the conference race, sitting on top of the standings right now. That conference championship game is starting to loom large. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? They'll give it to him again.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long. And the Miners are rolling down the field. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic.
Got a little grass. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. Quarterback floating away from pressure. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Hand off to Jones. And he's in. Touchdown, Miners.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their 2nd drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. The defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Makes a grab and room to run. The 50, the 40, the 30, the 10. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the field. This might be coming back. That is brutal. An explosive play like that to be wiped out by a mistake. The option look. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back to pass. Rushes on him. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
What a heads-up play by the defensive end that time. He saw the ball thrown out to the right-hand side, and he just stopped his pass rush and rallied to the football and made the stop and gets 2 points.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. The run inside. It's Jones. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25. Give him 1. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll keep it on the ground. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Ground game really important. Let's take a look at how these running backs have fared through 1 quarter of play. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Here's the pressure. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They're going to run it. Picks up the first down. Might have a chance. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. And the Miners, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out.
Breaks into the open. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. He's got 98 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. They've moved him forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, UTEP.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. Coming out with it, it's Chambers. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Open space at the 25. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Gets the back moving. Trying to use the speed on the jet sweep. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Fullback's got it. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. The give to the fullback. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Right on the money. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got his man.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Off the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Palmer. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Now on the option. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. Hunt is on its way. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Running inside, it's Jones. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. And off to Jones. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Putting together a nice drive. Couple of first downs in the books. Now 1st and 10 from the 44. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. The Miners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Rides the back and leaves it. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Bringing the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Pulls it in. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Trying to do it on the ground. Here's a little room there. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, UTEP. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Well, I think the coaching staff and fans knew that this guy was going to play a big role in this offense this year, but I don't know if anyone expected him to have this kind of season statistically, guys. That's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab on the left. Just has a knack for hitting that move on time. He's out to the 33. The Falcons in the hurry up. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. It's complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. He goes right back to the air. With the catch, it's Allen. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield.
Every drive is obviously...
Upstairs, he's got it. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. And the Falcons will line it up on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down. Floats it out in space. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. So they are denied a touchdown on this drive, but they'll try to put up a 3 spot before the break. Well, he won't have any problem with the distance, but the angle could be a different story from the left. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. Are forced to settle for 3.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. The Falcons will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They'll open the second half on the ground. Got enough for the first. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing for a reason. They hand him the football a lot. They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. The run run inside. It's Jones. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Looking to pass. It's Colson. He'll pull it down. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Now the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
We know this guy is in contention right now for the Heisman Trophy, and this late in the year, if you're going to bring that home, you got to put up big stat games, right? Had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again today. He is turning it on late this season.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Running inside, it's Jones. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Under fire. Touchdown, Miners! And the stomping has commenced. This guy is so slippery, so elusive. He just vaporizes right in front of the defense.
It's crazy. You could play touch football in an elevator and lose to this guy. He's that kind of quick.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the Air Force offense ready to take over. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Oh, they're after him. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. And the Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. Wants to bring it back. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, there is so much enthusiasm on the sideline right now. This running back has been brilliant today. Over 200 yards rushing, and he continues to run strong. The coaches told us he gets stronger as the game goes on. We'll see how much longer they keep him out there. With a big lead, he has been brilliant so far today. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try?
Could be an alley. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Jones.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
and he can make things happen too. It's so important now. You see this all the time in college football. Running back by committee. This team has a lot of talent. They are a loaded backfield, and it's good to see this backup now getting some run in this game.
As we wind our way toward the end of this one, gives us a minute to check out the Week 12 scoreboard and the top 12 teams in the country and how things are going there. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And off to Jones. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Running inside, it's Jones. Gets it inside the 10. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. The Miners trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. 3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. They rode their running back, but he could not make it. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And it's right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further. He'll bring it out. It's Chambers. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Falcons now set to take over on offense. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Fighting off the defender. Turning it on! Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Pulls it again on the option. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. A little release to the back. Quick spin on the run. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. The short hands. It's long. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Pressure coming. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, makes the grab. He's got a 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Stands in and takes the hit. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Makes the grab. It's Chambers. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Here within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the 1st down on a shot toward the end zone. right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
Well, it's been that kind of day for the offense, and this quarterback specifically. They've had their chances. They've had opportunities throughout the course of the game to get some pitches and catches and make some explosive plays, just not able, though, to hook up. And you saw it on that 4th down play right there. They're trailing by a lot of points because those are the throws you've got to make if you're going to win games like this, and they just have not been.
Maybe some room here. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back. Welcome to Husky Stadium in DeKalb, Illinois. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. It's the UTEP Miners and the Northern Illinois Huskies. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Weather could be a factor. For more on that, we go to Holly Rowe.
It is a beautiful day, but I can tell you it is very cold down here on the field. I see a lot of players putting their hands by the heaters. There's a lot of heaters set up here on the sideline. We'll see how that impacts the game. Keep you posted from down here on the field. Guys?
Keep that Super Doppler cranked up there, Holly. We'll look forward to it. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So UTEP's offense will go on the attack first. And here comes the junior running back. He had more than 250 yards and a couple of scores in their victory in the last game. And off to Jones. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Miners have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. He's got it again. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
The run inside. It's Jones. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention with a Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to pass, it's Colson. Stepping to the right. He'll try to do it himself.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Miners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. From the shotgun, the inside give. Finding some room. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
The Miners back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. This time he wants to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Man, they could have flipped that field in a hurry, right? They've given up some yards. They're sitting in their own red zone. A chance to make a big play. Yeah, he could have made that interception and could have flipped this field.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, UTEP.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Huskies offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here comes Jalen Macon. Tough day in that last loss, threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass. Running inside, it's Johnson. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Offense gets set for second down. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Looking to throw for it. Just a short pass to the tight end. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Catch in the middle. It's Fowler.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Here's a heat. Fakes the grab. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Over the middle, it's Smith. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Miners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Right back to the well. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. First play of the period will be a second down. Scanning the field, it's Colson. Firing to the right, complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. And off to Jones. Maybe a crease. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Miners trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP.
What a start for this guy, right? 2 drives, and that's already his 2nd rushing touchdown. And listen, this area of the field, David, in the red zone, you got to be able to run it. It's really hard to throw. The windows aren't very big. But this dude right now is feeling it.
And as a defense now, I understand the mission. Palmer, it's pretty simple. They're going to run the football. So I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run, or else this is going to be a long day for this defense.
Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. They are in serious need of putting together a scoring drive right here, down 14-0. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And it's a sack.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. All the way back to the 15. He gets a block. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. And off to Jones. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. He now has 108 yards rushing as he draws closer to a 2,000-yard season. He'll run it again. There's some room. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Now on first down from the 40. The run inside. It's Jones. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Grabbed behind the line. It's Brown. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Under fire. He's open on the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
This offense is trying to build on this lead right now, playing with tons of confidence. What a nice job there. Pass protection, quarterback doing a really great job, seeing the defense, reading the coverage, and being on the same page as his intended target. It's a big pickup for the offense, and here they go. They're trying to score more points.
And the Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the red zone, it's Jones. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Strive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Wants to throw. It's Colson. Buys a little time. Oh, he's got some space. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Here's first and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. They'll try to get it in with the run. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short. Second and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. And the returner will be brought down. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Running inside, it's Johnson. And he uses that stiff arm like a discard, and they get it to the 18-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Got a man, it's Johnson. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. Northern Illinois right back to the line. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Going to the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this offense hasn't had much to cheer about yet. That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Keeps it himself. There's a crease. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Timeout called by the Huskies. That's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Thompson. Shakes a man, and he might take off. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Colson. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Going to try to breaks into the open. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. forced out of the pocket. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Miners!
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. And the Miners will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Taylor. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Keep it on the ground. Nice move to keep running. Oh, he broke out another move. Still running at the 40. He's running free down the middle. He's at the 10. And he scores! Touchdown, Northern Illinois. This defense not only searching for answers, they're still searching for that running back.
And searching for angles. My goodness, this dude, he runs so fast, he erases angles. People trying to catch him, they didn't realize how much burners he had. He kicked it in gear, and there was no getting him.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner goes down. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Colson. Trying to make magic on the scramble. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Moving out of the pocket. Slings it downfield. Caught over the middle, it's Brown. And he's ruled down right there. Have plenty to move the sticks.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throw.
Caught, and he's got room.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
Got a little grass. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Miners pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Now on the move. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Tried to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. They stop him well short of the marker. It's 4th down from the 27.
Man, interesting play call on 3rd and long. I think we're thinking pass and which matchup do they try to exploit, and they try to sneak a run in there, and the play's fine. I mean, they run the option very unsuccessfully, small gain, and now we got 4th down.
He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on it.
And the Huskies are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got his man. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Johnson. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll go right back to it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Pocket breaking down. And they got him.
And this defense is smelling blood right now. Like, they know they got him right where they want him. Got him in a 3rd down and long. They got to lead by 3 possessions. Everything is going their way. This offense is in trouble.
And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run it. There he goes. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw, it's Colson. Zings it complete to the right. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Jones.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Fights off a defender. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires to the big fella. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. And off to Jones. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this 3rd down. Hand off from the shotgun. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains, it's first down at the 27. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Smith with the grab over the middle. And he's knocked down. Neither of these teams cracking the top 25 as we are in the final week of the season. Let's take a look at where things stand right now. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on 3rd down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. Running inside, it's Jones. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. The Miners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll throw it from the red zone. Here's the pressure. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And the Miners are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. Right back to the well, and it didn't work again. It's 3rd and goal. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, UTEP! And the pummeling has started. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. To the air on 1st down. Working that left side now. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Off play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, he didn't get past a marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll pull it down and run. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Rogers. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires downfield. Complete in the middle. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Huskies, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Taylor.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Could not make his way to the corner. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They'll give it to Johnson. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Got a 1st down. He slides past the 1st down marker and picks it up on 4th. And the Huskies have it with a 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Thompson. Got enough space. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Amen. I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, it's Colson. Bringing the heat. Fires to the big fella. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And off to Jones. Might have a chance. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games,
This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. We are set for the championship game in the Mountain West Conference. It's the UTEP Miners against the UNLV Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Catching up with the UNLV head coach before the game, he talked to his team in the locker room about how crucial this is for a conference championship. When they started the season in August, this was the first goal on their team board, and here they are knocking on the door. He said, this is what we've worked for, sweated for all season long. Guys, I know you've got it in you. We can make some noise here to start the first quarter. Let's come out swinging and show them we are the conference champs. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Offense goes to the pistol formation now.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, Chris, that's one way to quiet this home crowd. This defense comes out and just immediately gets to the quarterback. This place was ready to go. Great energy here in the pregame, getting their offense on the field to start the game, and then, boom, it's a sack, and the air just left the building.
And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. To throw, it's Arnold. Nice grab. It's Thomas. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So 2nd and 6 now for the pickup 4 on 1st. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He bought some time. Now lets it go. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. And they pick up the 1st on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Handoff here from the shotgun. He'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Enough to convert on 3rd there. So 1st down from the 12 now. The Rebels come to the line, set a fresh set of downs. He's hit right as he throws it, incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. The quarterback keeps the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Solid drive to start this conference championship game. Now, can they convert on 3rd down in the red zone? Looking to pass. It's Arnold. It's a wide receiver screen. And they'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. Let's see if they tried out the field goal team. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And the field goal is good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. The Miners offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Some of the impact players we expect to step up today. Look, their teams are in position to win a conference championship, Joel. It's time for these guys to perform.
Chris, the reality is that if you performed really well during the course of the year, you're also a leader. So it's not just what you can do from a production standpoint, but when you get into a championship environment, how do you lead? What are the things that you do and say that elevates the play of your teammates around you?
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough. Makes the catch and has space. Breaks into the clear. Out of bounds after a solid gain. Moves the ball across the 40. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. He'll hand it off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on.
He's got a crease. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down and short. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Needs a completion here on 4th down. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. The shotgun handoff here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking to pass. It's Arnold. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried the throw that time. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep to the right side. And is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Thomas. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green.
Oh, look out. He's got open space. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Gonna run it. It's Jones. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. And this running back just continues to help this team. I think he's playing with a hunger, Joe. He said he wanted a chance to play for a championship, and it shows out there.
Chris, this is when
He's got Spade, has a path to the end zone. And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, UTEP. This back has been so hard to stop all year, and now, Joe, on this big stage, he's showing exactly why he's in the Heisman running.
Chris, it's remarkable. Every defense is out to stop him, and yet he continues to produce, and now into the end zone, headed towards that Heisman, headed to that moment with you on that stage, grabbing that hallowed trophy.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Arnold. Catch made on the left side. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. He'll hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Same tailback, another carry. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Oh, and they can't down it there. It bounces into the end zone for a touchback. It's UTEP in front now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. So ball at the 30, this is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Easy work for this offensive line on 3rd and short. That's an easy conversion because of what happened on 1st and 2nd down. Staying on schedule is paramount for this offense. It's something that the defense is going to have to combat.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Colson. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Jones. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Here we go on 4th down. Did not make first down yardage. A huge turnover on downs. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Takes the handoff again. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. And the Rebels come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Rebels. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch, all of it. And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Miners offense is back out on the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down play coming up. Using his legs, it's Jones. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Look out, he's breaking free. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Good read. I know this is frustrating for a defense because they do everything right in the secondary. There's nowhere to throw the football. It's 3rd down. You feel like you're going to get off the field, and yet the quarterback makes the offense right with his legs. He's able to scramble, get the first, and then he slides down here and saves himself a hit in the first down. It's going to be a really long day for this defense if they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles. He's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down. Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it. Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you can...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback in a short yardage situation, and the defense is able to do it. That's a really nice job by this defensive coordinator and this defensive front getting home on third down.
He's going to take off. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17. The Miners are in the red zone now. They mix it up with a run. Got an end zone ahead. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Miners.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And he knocks through the PAT. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, it's Arnold. Makes a quick catch. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. The receiver makes the catch. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Now the offense will spend the timeout here. Their second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. He escapes the pocket. He's got the 40. They make the stop, but it's a big play for 31. And the Rebels lining up here on 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the drive has reached the all-important red zone. Now in the red zone, it's Arnold. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Catch made on the left side. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. And that one's straight down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Rebels will kick it away to get us going in the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. UTEP's offense is back out there now. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Important second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Colson. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Jones.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Second down after that previous play. Handoff from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. Looking to scramble. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. And the Miners pick up enough yardage for a first down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackled up near midfield at the 48. Critical moment of this conference championship. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. That play will move the sticks, set them up first down at the 42. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Smith. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. The Miners looking to keep this drive moving. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. And the running back takes the handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4 or 5.
He's got a crease. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. They continue to feed the running back, who's been a big part of building this lead. Joe, you wonder at halftime, is the defense going to do something to try to contain this guy, slow him down anyway?
Chris, I certainly thought they would adjust on that defensive side like you suggest, but if they don't, why not just feed him over and over and over again? If they're not going to stop it, don't go broke taking a profit.
Touchdown, UTEP. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Now they line up to kick the extra point.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the UNLV offense back out there. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. There's a 1st and 10 play. Scanning the field, it's Arnold. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Grab down the middle. It's Lions. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. And the Rebels will have 1st and 10 here. They go back to the receiver, who's had a really effective game, Joel. So far, the defense really hasn't had an answer for it.
And, Chris, the best part about it is that they're using the RPO, and that's what's forcing the defense to have to try to stay honest. They can't double-team the wide receiver. They can't even bracket the wide receiver, because then they would just run the football with that RPO, run-pass option. Beautiful scheme to get him the ball.
3rd down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. It's a short completion at the tight end. That play enough for a 1st down. The offense set up at the 43. A new set of downs after that completion. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. Contact in the neutral zone leads to the penalty. It's good news for the offense. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. There's the handoff. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
This offense is clearly in rhythm, no matter what they're trying to do. Pass the football, run the football. They're doing it well. And now another 1st down. The line is doing a great job. The quarterback is seeing the field. This is such a good drive right now, and you just got to put it in the end zone.
1st down, why not keep it on the ground? The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. And this will be the 9th play on the drive. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Critical moment in this conference championship. 10th play of the drive. 3rd down and short. Back to pass. It's Arnold. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
This guy is in complete control right now. He doesn't love what he sees down the field, and he sees an opening for his legs, and he's able to take it. He gets the line to gain, and then he slides and avoids the hit.
It's caught. He's breaking free. Touchdown, Rebels. They couldn't stop him there. Kicker on the sidelines. They'll go for 2 points here, trying to tie the score. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. That's a sack. They've got him. The 2-point conversion doesn't work, so they still trail. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's got some space. Look out. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. And that run is good for 1st down yardage. He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. It's UTEP in front now. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Here's the handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looking to pass this time. On the move now. With sure hands. It's Brown. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
First down here for this offense. On the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. Mental mistake by the defense, a 5-yard penalty. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback still with the football. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Got an opening here. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. And the Rebels pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Ball handed off. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quick pass, the catch is made. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Third down. They don't gain anything from here. It's a 51-yard field goal try. Dropping back. It's Arnold. He escapes the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. They'll get him down for a gain of 1. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The final 2 minutes here, this defense trying to hang on, the offense trying to make a play to win it. So now we'll have a field goal attempt, one of the biggest moments of this game so far. And it comes down to this, a chance to put his team in the lead in the final stages of this one.
Chris, these are the moments you have to live for as a quarterback. There's under 2 minutes to go, and you're down. You've got to go down and take the lead and put together a drive. This is what you dream about. Get in that huddle and go execute.
They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. Here we go. The conference championship might come down to this drive. A chance to take the lead here. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Looks like they'll try to ride with their best player, this running back who's in the Heisman conversation, feeding him the ball. He's known for his stamina. Can he step up and be the hero right now?
Chris, what I love about this moment is that everyone knows he's getting the ball. The offense knows it, the defense knows it, and now it's just about who can execute every single play.
Fires it to the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Chris, I think the true measure of the quarterback is not how you're playing whenever. Well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake? And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Slides to avoid the big hit. Timeout taken now by the defense. That's their second. They've still got 1 more left to work with. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Scanning the field, it's Arnold. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. And now the defense will spend their 3rd and final timeout. They can no longer stop the clock with a timeout. The Rebels bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Quarterback looking to scramble.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive.
No throwaway here. Quarterback forced out of bounds for a loss on the play. Offense will need some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock, a huge factor here. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. It's a quick grab. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Play action fake, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Thomas. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looking for a late deep shot. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And on that takeaway, the final play of the game. Happy holidays and welcome to the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night. The most impactful handoff of the season is just moments away now. And one of these guys will become the 91st Heisman Trophy winner. The 4 finalists, as chosen by the Heisman balloters, a somewhat surprising group, if we're being honest. At the beginning of the season, you might not have thought these would be your 4 finalists, but each of these guys has earned their way here, not by focusing on the Heisman, but by focusing on their team and doing what it takes to win football games. A reminder of how good each of their 4 seasons were. And these guys, talk about their poise, their composure. They've been that way on the field, but when you get to Heisman Trophy night and you get them together and the trophy is in the room, everybody admits these are very nervous moments. Only one of them will have their name read. Only one of them will join this exclusive fraternity. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And the winner of the 2026 Heisman Trophy is junior quarterback out of UTEP. And one final congratulations to this year's Heisman Trophy winner. 2026 will forever be known as his Heisman season. Thanks for joining us.
Casino del Sol Stadium. The college football postseason continues with the Arizona Bowl. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. To the air, it's Colson. He'll pull it down. Keeps it himself and gets the first. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. The run inside. It's Jones. Here's a little room there. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. And here comes the offense on second down. Handoff to Jones. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. The Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Trying to run, it's Jones. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
After getting stopped on that 2nd down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
So Buffalo's offense will now get its first chance with the football. Let's take a look at our impact players. On the run, it's Shelton. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Running inside, it's Birch. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. It's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Miners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. To the air, it's Colson. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. The Miners come to the line needing just inches for the first down. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
To the ground, he's got it again. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Miners have it in scoring position on first and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Looking to buy time. Going for 6. Touchdown, UTEP. Right on the money, makes the grab in the end zone.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Offense getting set for first down. At the 45 on his way. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Andrews. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Keeps it on the option. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Snags it and he's open. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The Bulls come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Birch. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The RPO, it's complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On second and goal, they go right back to it. And he's in! Touchdown, Buffalo!
And the running game is so important when you get inside that 10-yard line and that field starts to shrink. And it's so nice to have a back with some physicality. Great job running the football, using that stiff arm, finishing the run, and getting in the end zone.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking for a man. It's Colson. Buying some time. The throw. Got his man on the right. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. First play of the period will be a second down. The run inside. It's Jones. Still on his feet at the 45. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. And the Miners, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Makes the catch. It's Brown. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Miners have this offense rolling. They got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The offense changing the play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Makes a catch. And he's not going to get the first down. Good stop there.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you set up 4th down.
And that was a absolute no-brainer. 4th and inches, I'm not going to kick a long field goal. Absolutely not. I'm going to get physical. I'm going to prove my team.
Breaks free, and he might be gone. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Trying to bully their way in. He is stopped well short of the first down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Running inside, it's Shelton. Shakes off the defender. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Caught in the backfield, it's Andrews. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Scanning the field, it's Wright. That's reeled in, it's Morrow. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick release on the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic with his feet. At the 40, there he goes. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. It's a 1st and 10. Red pass, it's complete. The Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Birch. Pulled down after a nice run in there in the red zone at the 19. And the Bulls started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Run in the red zone. It's Shelton.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Wright. Moves away as he feels pressure. Turning it on! Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. Motion from the wide receiver. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls!
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line. Getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the first half.
And he added the extra point. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Right on the money. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. The Miners racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. The play action fake. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Colson. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Up-tempo for the offense. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Looking for a huge play. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage, because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. Into the pile, maybe got 1. He stopped at the 21. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Pulls it on the option. Maybe some room here. Makes a pass to Marker. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Quick completion to the right. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the counter play. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll move the tight end. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's right. Now improvising. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Just a little too much there, a little too handsy, and they nabbed them for the defensive holding penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Grab behind the line, it's Wilson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Sweet cut there. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Right back to the well.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up here.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Swings it out to the flat. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. The Bulls want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw, it's right. Got it. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's got it on the right, and that one did not work. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And the Bulls come to the line trying to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Stepping to the right. Touchdown Bulls. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Play calling menu just gets so much bigger when I got a guy, Jesse, that can do this. Like, he can run the football, such a weapon. We saw it all throughout this game so far, and you see it once you get closer to that red area, man. You get that +1 advantage having your quarterback that can be a running threat.
And the frustrating part for a defense, too, is that even when you're right, you're wrong. And you've seen on some of these runs today, guys have been in position to make a tackle, but they just can't get him down on the ground. He's got that dynamic running ability. He's a true dual threat. And right now, he's given this defense all they can handle.
Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. After the 9-yard completion, the playbook wide open on 2nd and 1. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. To the air, it's Colson. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. He'll try to take it back. Past the 20. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. The Bulls line it up with a 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And that is just what you want. You get a 1st and goal situation defensively, and you can get a sack and get a good loss, put them out of an easy running situation.
Looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bulls! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy...
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense got it. They're on the run. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Touchdown, Buffalo! And the route is on.
And remember back, guys, the defense gives them the short field, and the offense takes care of business. And now building this lead and really putting pressure on the other side. The offense on the other side is going to have to get pass happy. So dial up that nickel, dial up that dime, get that pass defense ready.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Looking to pass. It's Colson. Pocket breaking down. Unloads to the wideout. With the catch, it's Thomas. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Wants to go right back downfield. Oh, they're after him. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got 2 quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success.
Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. And they'll get him down after a solid return. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a